So we're finally doing Deadly Premonition. Something I've wanted to honestly do for the past several horror game months, but because of this game's length, I was always just barely pushing it off the schedule every year. But this year I said I don't care how many streams it takes, we're finally going to play it. It's a pretty long game. Yeah, it's probably going to be one of the longest games I've ever played for Horror Month, but that's okay. I think this year is the year we finally play it. Honestly, all these years of putting off playing it, it's backwards compatible now on Series X. So that means we'll get a little bit better frame rate, more stable frame rate. But it's still only 30 frames, it's not 60. And I have chosen the 360 version because people always recommended that that is like the definitive version, despite there being a, you know, director's cut. This is still considered to be what most people think is the best version. So that's what I went with. I actually bought this a few years ago, probably like 2 or 3 years ago at this point. But let's get into it. Sure, there's going to be plenty of copyright problem music in this game, but whatever. So yeah, I've never watched reviews, never watched much gameplay for this. Like, I know the game's kind of crazy, but I knew I would eventually play it one day, so I made sure to never watch it. Guess we'll just do normal, right? Like, I'm assuming that's the way to go. I've seen one episode of Twin Peaks, so maybe it's better that I haven't. It's already so weird. Yeah, I could see how the controls would have been quite an issue back then. Very different from games at the time.
Could you wait just a little longer?
It's a really grumpy looking angel.
This won't take long.
Why did I make a second channel? Well, I've had this channel for years. It's not being streamed on the main channel just because people are unsubbing at like extreme rates on the main channel when I stream every day with horror games, so it's just not worth what it's doing to my channel, so I'm doing it on my second channel. It's different if you start a channel and immediately, like, you start streaming and making videos, but if you go from making videos for 18 years and then suddenly you start streaming every day, that can really mess things up. People aren't used to that. So it is what it is, it's fine. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I got out of streaming horror games on my main channel was losing like probably like 180 subs. Nothing really came out of it except for just losing a ton of people, so I figured second channel it is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
It's about time to get started.
No, I didn't stream 11 on the main channel. The only thing I stream on the main channel is eBay.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Ah, good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong. Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic.
I love his dull
But
laptop.
that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that.
Also, by the way, thank you very much, John. Thank you for
Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with
the
each
tip
other.
again. 35 bucks before the stream started. Always
Hello?
appreciate it very much.
Hello?
Zach, I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced in their nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a
Thank you,
scar to show
Masashi.
off.
Thank you for the 77 months.
See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women, they're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
I have a Steam Deck, but it's got a problem with the battery. I was using it a lot when I had my old PC. It was essentially acting as a second PC to play games. I don't really use it handheld. Why did the squirrel sound like a monkey? That's not how squirrels sound. Thank you, Cruz. Thank you very much for the 77 months as well. 2 people resub in 77 months back to back. What are the chances? Just think, 77 months ago to the day, you 2 subbed on the same day.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
That's a pretty fast load time. Oh, it was just the original model. Doesn't matter, like, I don't care about the OLED model because I don't use it as a handheld. camera is very close to him. Oh, that's a weapon case. Sound effects are so over the top. So I don't know how much better the frame rate will be on Series X, but apparently it makes it more stable than 360.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
I guess I'll find out who Zach is. Honestly, the controls don't seem all that bad. Kinda like how it handles the camera with melee combat. I wonder if this is where the text is normally gonna appear. If so, I might have to move my webcam. Is there a way to run? Who's beating the dogs? I mean, they made their getaway quick. You remember buying this in a GameStop? The guy behind the counter says it's the worst game I've ever played. Alright, I'm gonna move my webcam. Let's do this. This way it doesn't block that. Damn, then it suddenly goes tank controls here. Well, what it is too, people probably had certain expectations when this game came out for the action horror genre. People just didn't like the idea of buying a 360 game and having outdated controls and graphics at that time. Everybody expected the next best looking thing. Pretty creepy looking. Okay, it's not letting me advance. Purple blood. I like the sound effects. I had no idea this game had a lock on. That's something. Very arcadey. Oh, maybe I should have went down the other hallway first.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake. It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
Camera show's shaky.
Never mind, don't answer.
Thank you, Gash. That's appreciated very much.
Life
Thank
is
you for the
fun
93
because of the
months.
mysteries. Right, Zach?
Guess I'll go this way. Save point? No. Oh, that's a save point. No problem, Gary. I look forward to it. Is there ever a reason to not to lock on? I wonder. Wonder if I get more points for, like, headshotting. Headshot. Okay, well, that answers that question. It's a lot harder to land the headshots, though. I'd probably just go with the lock on for sake of convenience. Alright, how do I get my melee weapon out? How did they do it again? Sound effects are so funny. Oh god. There, it doesn't look like I can break that. For how silly the game is, I mean, it's got a pretty creepy atmosphere. Especially with the zombies. Wow, it's practically a one-shotter. Oh, no wonder it's... You could really only hit a few times with that. It's hard to aim down sometimes. Oh, you have to not be locked on. I could definitely see why this game was hated by some people, though. The controls are like unlike any other game back then. I could see a lot of people like rented this game or something, or even bought it and were just like so frustrated by it. Because they, they're so used to it. At that time, third-person games like this, the control schemes were so standardized. Something a little different was certainly probably startling for them. How many people in chat have never seen gameplay of this game before? Curious. I feel like a lot of people, even if they haven't played it, have like watched others play it. Is this the beginning of the game? No, it's a different room, isn't it? Is this thing coming up behind me? Well, the lollipop is for a hunger meter. I don't really know how the game handles hunger, though. Oh, Zach must be the guy on the cover. Confirmed survival horror game. We got a fuse box. Unlimited ammo, huh? Nothing. I'm beginning to question if I should be breaking this. Checking here. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. I just realized, too, that there's infinite ammo in the pistol, so shooting them with the pistol rather than hitting them is probably easier. Can't open it? Miss a key somewhere? So you gotta observe.
Amazing. Nice shot.
This game reminds me of Let It Die in some ways, but like the super over-the-top sound effects when you kill enemies. And effects visually. Well, the camera's got to be extra small because I have to move it down. Because the text appears when my webcam is. Hopefully there's like rare monsters that give me a ton of money. Find like a golden slime equivalent. Man, these kind of voices would be terrifying in like a Resident Evil game. Imagine if the zombies talk to you like this. Maybe the strat is to like hit them in the body a few times and then get the finishing blow in the headshot. I don't know how important money's about to be. Wait, what's going on? Why am I dying? Is that my food gauge? What's up with that? Or is it my stamina? Completely restores pulse rate and also keeps it low for long. What? I'm assuming, because my pulse rate looks bad, so let's just try it. Yeah, I'm not sure what pulse rate is. Maybe if he encounters too many enemies soon after one another, it goes up. Wonder if they had to add purple blood for the ESRB, or if it's a stylistic choice. I like how their frame rate is like so low when they're far away like that. It almost makes them look stop motion. I'm gonna try and get better at manual aiming. I feel like if I don't, it's gonna come back to bite me. There's probably enemies that want you to manually aim. Why, is the blood supposed to be red? Seems the car smashed into the electric pole, severing power, quite a nuisance. Where did the driver go anyway? Why did he just leave his car? Hello, you I mean?
Amazing. Good shot. Amazing.
I don't mind the purple blood, honestly. Shrek meat? Oh my goodness. We must have a... Shrek meat must be a big fan of Deadly Premonition, boy. Thank you so much, Shrek meat. 10 gift subs going out to people on Twitch. Thank you so much, really, really appreciate it. I get the feeling this game's going to be fairly creepy, honestly. Despite having an arcadey kind of feel to it. Oh, my first damage. Man, she took a lot of hits. Oh, an item dropped. What do we got? Ammo. Are they just infinitely spawning here? Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. Stay away from the obvious danger. You gotta go to my second channel, Ducky. Wow, the bullet is so loud when you shoot the box. Also, it's way easier to do it with the knife, I think. The only pain in the ass is switching between the weapons. Oh, hello? Man, they're fast. That teleport. I honestly don't really mind these controls. I mean, are they cumbersome? Sure, but it's not like the end of the world. Just takes some getting used to. A lot of enemies, though. They're spawning more and more. I don't know if it's worth killing everything. For now, I'm gonna kill everything for the most part. In case this game, like, ranks me somehow. Did later versions add different color blood? Is this just how the 360 version was? Thanks, Aquino. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, the second channel has mostly just been used as a way to dump VODs. Wasn't expecting a quick time event. Very fast timer. I was literally moving left stick back and forth. By the time my brain processed the command, I was too late apparently. Wow, that's a brutal checkpoint. Alright, I guess I'm not going to kill everything. I will say that QuickTime event was very cheap. That is like... That's way too fast for you to anticipate in time. I mean, we'll see Mudu-sama. Obviously not this year, though. Yeah, it's the 360 version on Series X. That load time is so quick, you can't even read it. The tip.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? The coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign.
You have to play it unpatched on the Switch 1. What
What
happens if you play it on a Switch 2? So wouldn't it be better to play on a Switch 2 than the Switch 1, or...? Yeah, that's, I mean, these graphics don't bother me. And they wouldn't have bothered me back then either, but I can definitely see what the reviews are talking about with the graphics. I mean, this is... This could pass for a PS2 game. Right now. But this game was like, what, $20 when it came out? What the heck were people expecting? Just imagine that, $20. Damn, we had it good back then. What was that? Where are my squirrels at? Better be a mission with squirrels in this game. How come I'm running, but it sounds like I'm running on water right now? Like, I just realized this. Some really wet grass.
Now you were very late. I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
One of the reasons I chose the
No,
360 version
I'm
too
Deputy
is I
Sheriff
heard they
Emily
changed the
Wyatt.
color,
George, he's the
the
sheriff.
color tinting
He went
on
looking for you, actually.
director's cut.
He should be back soon.
So like this version
I see.
specifically has a very
If you don't
unique
mind me
look to
asking,
the color
did
tone.
you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all. She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George.
Where did you
Woodman.
even come from?
Call me George.
Guys just walking down the street?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please.
Everybody just walks
call
everywhere
me
in this
York.
game.
That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car.
Well,
Could
I
you
bet she just
send
like
someone
smokes
to take care of it?
nonstop the whole game.
Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right, don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book.
Lip
I hope
syncing
you'll
is
come to appreciate that.
so bad.
Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
Voice acting's honestly not bad though. I don't know what people are talking about. I think that was one of the things they criticized us for it. Some weird reflections going on though. See, I had a feeling they'd rank me. Yeah, that could have been so much better if I made it through the first try. Leaderboards. That's so funny. They have leaderboards for the game for how much money you earn. Sure, that's hacked to Beyond and back now. How hard is it to get 1,000 gamer score in this?
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd
I
keep
like
me waiting in the
recaps.
rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach?
It's a very
My
fast
cough
recap.
warned me about it.
But no mention of the zombies, huh? Guess that's normal. I like this song with like the farting balloon sounds. Trading cards? They better have rare variants. Can I get, like, 1 of 1 gold superfractors? My impressions so far are I like it. I actually really don't mind the controls, and the arcadey combat seems really fun. Sure, it'll get frustrating with some sections being overly chaotic for what the controls are possible to do with them, you know? I'm sure there's gonna be some moments where I'm just cursing the controls.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
So weird. Damn, the zombies are creepy though. The designs are good. He's just breakdancing. Wonder what happens if I let go of my breath right now. I wonder if they're gonna introduce a stealth mechanic where I have to hold my breath.
Who are you?
Me when I was younger? Early cloth tech. Love that texture on the blanket. It's so blurry.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before.
The Switch version, he's on top of the covers.
Just
For
can't
real?
remember
Wow.
where.
Yeah, I guess they couldn't handle the reconstruction of the cloth tech.
Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee. Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
I don't know how often I should be utilizing this. Is inventory really limited to the point where I would really... Like, is that all I have is 9 spaces for items? I don't know how much of this I'm going to want to keep. Look at this. Even this game has a reflection in the mirror. Quantum Error last night couldn't even do a reflection. Man, it's a shining ass looking hotel if I've ever seen one. It's actually kind of creepy. Oh, this is definitely inspired by The Shining. For sure. We'll buy a coffee. No, I haven't played Hotel Barcelona. Not sure it's something I'd be into from the little I've seen of it.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Thank you, Mrs.
Why does this song sound so familiar?
Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice.
What an awkward
Aside from you and me, there
way
seems
to eat.
be no other guests or workers around.
What's that?
Yeah, I can't hear you either. Music's so damn
Someone's
loud.
in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my. We're all
I don't know if this is what they intended, but
I'm very
the music
sorry.
being super loud just makes this so much more more hilarious
Well,
because
yes, I suppose.
it literally sounds like they're shouting over the
I
music.
could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
And I
No, you're
still
not. Get
love
over
my
here.
Departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria.
They broke out the kazoo.
All this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal.
So
It's
loud.
just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything
I'm pretty sure it's getting louder, yes.
I'll help you out in any
And I
way
think their voice is getting lower.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
They're gonna restart the music. I knew it.
You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until it was used to have a population of over 6,000.
I can barely hear her. She's literally like ASMR talking
This
in my left
hotel
ear.
was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Music.
Shops?
Yep, there it is.
Well, there aren't many. It is a small
This sounds
town,
so
after
familiar
all.
though, this song, like Animal
Most of the
Crossing or
shopping
something.
at the Milk
There's
Bar
gotta
and
be
the
another
Food
game that has a
Store.
very similar
The couple
song.
who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas station.
Super Mario World, yeah, it's
the art gallery,
so
and
similar.
even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Yeah, that's what it is, Super Mario World.
Well,
I'm like, man, this sounds
I
so
better
familiar.
start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to
You want a
warn you,
cracker?
I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand.
I'll be
I'll
very
right
disappointed
back.
if he doesn't offer her a cracker at some point in the game, so we can get the line. Polly, you want a cracker? Some hypnotic coffee.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, let's get going.
Yeah, I could see how the casuals would have noped out of this game very quickly. Like those GameStop employees telling you that this is the worst game they've ever played. I can see it. Definitely takes a certain something to play a game like this. More coffee? I got a lucky
There's
item.
always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
What? Lucky Place
There's no
theme
theme
park.
park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
I guess I'll say not. Yeah, I'll skip it. I'm not really sure what that's doing. I guess you just get like something lucky for the day with reroll chances. It's one way to go through the door. Gotta say goodbye to our girlfriend.
Oh, hi.
Why does she have the sound effect for talking, but she's actually still speaking? Oh, okay, she's not actually speaking. Man, they certainly picked an annoying sound effect. Ear grating. So I probably should buy a stabilizer. Oh, she does sell crackers. She don't need no crackers, she's got them already. Yeah, for now I'll just buy one stabilizer. Just because that seemed like it could have screwed me earlier. If I'm not prepared. Until I get a better feel for the game, I'll just buy that for now. What's in here? More coffee? Can't keep this item anymore, you should clean up your inventory. Ooh. Let's go to the toolbox. Oh, they instantly let me put it to the toolbox? That's actually... Wow. That's convenient. That would be like Resident Evil letting you instantly transport items you find into your storage box. That was a mission? Wow. Interesting. Guess literally everything you do. I'm sure we're not gonna get this song stuck in our head. Gonna hear it a million times.
A police car.
Thank you, Bobo.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin. I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Such a happy-go-lucky town. Oh god, alright, so I'm aware that the driving in this game is pretty infamous. Let's see what we got here. Signal left and signal right, seriously? Side brake. Boost. Alright, let's just see. Wait, can you not go third person? There we go. Wow, you gotta adjust the camera separate from turning. How do I get out of here? I don't see the exit. Wow. Yeah, the steering is certainly something. Oh, there it is. Maybe I'm better off in first person. Because when I'm turning in third person, it just feels weird. So. I like the driving music. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Gotta bring up a map or something. Missed my turn. Man, they actually made... This ain't like a normal video game, but you gotta do like 3-point turns and everything. Who am I talking to? Oh.
About those bonus features on DVDs nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s have most of the bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good one.
Sounds like I'm driving by a bunch of bees buzzing in my ear.
Audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened?
You're gonna be taking my money to pay for the insurance.
To find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
We're gonna be hearing the same 3 songs the entire game, aren't we?
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior work is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation.
Is there a way to turn down the music volume, or is that not a thing?
She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas
This game reminds me of a Michigan report from hell a bit.
Type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Really can't seem to find that key. What should I do? The sheriff isn't going to be happy. It has a southern flying squirrel keyholder attached to it. You haven't seen it, have you? Wonder how long it takes until we get back to, like, non-story stuff. Wonder how the pacing in this is going to be. I'm really curious to see how they incorporate survival horror into this, though. That's what I'm most intrigued by. Okay, I can skip it. I don't see anything in here. Well, just like the horror section. Sorry, I'm curious to see how they incorporate that. I don't understand why my mission is still him. I don't know how straightforward this game is going to be with, like, showing me... Does it ever get open-ended where, like, he wants me to find this keychain thing, but it's not near where they're telling me to go? Okay, I just wasn't sure, like, how hand-holdy the game was. Man, that's something how they incorporate random tank controls. Person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Maybe that's it. Sleep. No thanks. Yeah, when they switch to third person, like not completely behind the back over the shoulder, goes into like almost tank-like controls. Here you just control everything with the left joystick. And you can adjust the camera here, but it's like, it's really just, it's not really, it's not the traditional style camera system. There it is. It's a cute little keychain. The PS3 version has PlayStation Move controls. Oh, that sounds terrible. Unless it's used for aiming, then it might actually be pretty okay. I could see aiming in third person being pretty good with that. But I remember when I was going to buy a copy of this, I did a lot of looking into people's opinions on which was the best version, and I think universally people agreed that the 360 version is the best version. There are people that prefer the director's cut, but most people like 360. Oh, there's multiple squirrel keys. Good thing I double checked here. Oh wait, no, we don't go in that. Like here, for example, straight up tank controls. With the camera angle that they choose, you can see. It's honestly not too bad. It's just weird when you first encounter it. Did you find the key? Yes, I did. Which one was it?
You found the key.
I hope this is the right one.
They need to replicate that keychain right now for all the fans.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
Oh, that's true. He wanted a
So
squirrel
it
keychain.
isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
We'll give it back. I like that one. He's keeping it.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Have I seen imaginary? I'm not even sure what that is.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
The rendering on his
Well,
teeth
Zach,
makes
we
them look
just got
so
here.
gray.
We've cracked a big case already.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year.
What? Speak up. I can't hear you.
She was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they
If you already have a 360 copy, if you have a Series X, based on my research, that is the best way to play this game.
A curious teenager doesn't want.
The PS3 version is apparently really bad with the frame rate.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit.
Oh my
I've
god,
never
this music.
tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is
This
just
guy
a
never
small-town
smiles, by the way.
police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Well, I don't think Deadly Premonition is that rare. So I think it's like at most uncommon. So that's probably why the game is not super expensive. Plus you have the director's cuts, which help keep the original version down. If there weren't director's cuts, I could definitely see it being $100 by now. Wait, so that total time, is that like the game telling me this is how long you've been playing the game total? An hour? I guess that makes sense, because I died and that was like 10 minutes of progress. So that's fairly accurate, actually.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good
man.
reason for me to drive, George.
I think the worst part of playing this game is this song never leaves your head.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
The farting balloon song, they're just such classics.
George, we'd better get moving.
And it's over already.
2100.
They just randomly cut in a song for 5 seconds. Is there any way to, like, lower the music volume, though? Yeah, we'll try it at 75. Because it's hard to hear them sometimes. How do I save? Wow, they put a poncho on real quick. Rain jacket. Seeing clothes reflected as being wet was pretty uncommon back then. Remember how cutting edge it was at the time with Uncharted, where parts of the clothes would be wet when you run in the water? That was like mind-blowing at the time.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
I remember just running around in the water in Uncharted
Well then,
for like
Agent
5 or
York,
10 minutes just
let's
looking
get
at the
going.
water effects.
Sure. Sounds good.
It's things like that when people like didn't really, maybe they were too young to play Uncharted or they skipped out on it. It's things like that that make it a little harder to realize why that game was such a big deal when it came out. Because if you play Uncharted now, it seems pretty basic. But for when that game came out, there was so much cutting edge stuff in there for a third-person shooter. How do I put the windshield wiper? There we go. Okay, this is not the right way. Check them out. Man, if only I could put, like, waypoints. Man, this map is big and hard to get around. I can see why the game's pretty long, because a lot of this driving probably eats up a lot of time. Alright, so hug right, but don't make the first right turn that I can make. Can I put my lights on? Is that a thing? That's my boost. Oh. What's all that? Those items? Can I peep in the window? Close? I gotta see what the hell this is.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
No.
Agent York,
Stay
the
here.
hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before then.
No, 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 no. Alright, hold on. Let me just look in this window. Pit stop. Gotta peek inside. I thought it was like a hotel room. Okay, we're good. Got some money for it. Wait, they're actually gone? Damn. I can see why people hated the driving in this, though. Because it actually tries to be fairly realistic. A lot of games around this time, like racing games or driving games, would have such unrealistic turning, like just straight up crazy turns you could do. This game actually has, you know, you're having the 3-point turn to get out of these areas. Most games you just turn on a dime.
Picking up from where we left off. So, what about those bonus features in TVs nowadays? You know, the ones where the games no bonus features. Even if they do, it's a trailer, the visual quality is pretty bad. You know, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent.
It does feel like getting around in this game, though, will be a little brutal if you gotta do a lot of backtracking in the car.
Really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in 95. The 87...
Oh, I've already been loving the kazoo.
Bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined.
This is about as far as you got in this game. Yeah, a lot of people apparently noped up pretty quick in this.
Together. I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
They told us to be there before 2100, but don't worry about that. Let's do whatever you want to do.
Well, we're definitely early. Which one is this? Oh, this is just like the folk music.
For rules and protocol. We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself. I don't like inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure
Music's still so much louder than their
Calm down,
speech.
George. He probably just got lost on his way here and rushed in. Right, Agent York? Let's go inside then. Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona. You could say that again.
Hi there, Fiona.
Better be romance options in this game.
Do you know where he is?
I think Dr.
Because we know who we're going for.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. How did you know I was...
Yeah, we're going for Polly.
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne. Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American
What's next?
town
Fart
close
song?
to the Canadian border.
Yep.
A peaceful, traditional place. However,
Balloon
that
fart
peaceful
song, I love
town
it.
is shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenville.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
So do you think it's possible they do a Deadly Premonition 3, or does the second one pretty much make it seem unlikely? Is that a possibility, do you think? What's going on? Great dialogue. Oh, look at the reflections on the floor. I used to love stuff like that on 360. 360 was the first console that really started using a lot of reflections on surfaces in games. I was such a sucker for that. That's the one thing I liked Perfect Dark Zero for, was everything in that game was shiny. I like hearing the running water outside. So the second one's really not that good. I guess the thing is, when they made this one, they were not intentionally making something that was so bad it's good. And trying to recreate that charm is just never going to happen. Trying to force something like that is not easy.
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you
I
mean?
wonder if the clock is accurate to what time it actually
There's
is
a
in game.
message on the computer.
I don't think
And
so.
a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Does nobody ever ask him who he's talking to? Oh, this does not look fun. Alright, let's just... It's been so long, I can't even remember what some of the names of these things are. So this is Bishop. Rook is this. Pawn, obviously. And then this is the queen? Or is that the queen? This is the king, right? So king passes the rook, so he's already in front. Meets the bishop, so that would mean maybe we put you... Wait, what? Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, I see how this works. So king passes the rook and meets the bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen, so let's just try. That would mean if the king is passing the rook... to meet the bishop in front. The knight takes a pawn, so that would mean he's in front of the pawn. Oh, to the queen. Okay, I think I got that wrong. Yeah. You guys switch that. Is that... I only get one chance?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
King passes to rook to meet the bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen, so queen... Wait, takes a pawn to the queen. Still not right? Yeah, now I have no idea. This is solvable right now.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
He's saying I need more clues, but can I solve this right now? That's such a silly puzzle. There's no puzzle to it. You literally just do it in the order they mention them. That's lame.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
My way was so much cooler.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha.
It's almost like it's making fun of the survival horror
No,
genre.
George.
That's how I take that
The
puzzle.
message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it.
What's that noise?
Simple. Simple.
Wait, what is that noise?
Then it's time to meet the mischievous
Someone's like
architect
changing
of this
clothes.
little game.
Nah.
Yeah, that's why they have the giant posters in here telling you what's what. Maybe in Japan, chess isn't as big as the US, so maybe for them it's a little tougher. I don't really think that's a puzzle, though. It's just, I think it's honestly, I think that's a bit of a slight at the survival horror genre. Everybody getting all ready for like some kind of Silent Hill logic puzzle. But it's just super simple. How do I get down? Is that a staircase? No? This game gives me some Shenmue vibes, for sure. Even the movement feels very similar to Shenmue, how it handles it. I don't think I need a snack, right? I want to buy some health kits. I'll try and remember.
Usha, sorry to keep you
Man, I
waiting.
could not imagine
you
working down
made
in a
it.
basement like that. That's so
Let's
creepy.
get started, shall we?
So depressing. It's like a dungeon.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see.
Not hard.
Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, there's
glad
our
you
dead
liked it.
corpse. Sure, this is going to be a totally normal cutscene.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
That's right, we are serving a murder mystery, right?
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
What?
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note
You've
that
been
there
playing
are
Wizardry
two
Tale of
exterior
Forsaken Land, but
rooms
not sure how you feel about it. That's
on
definitely not a game for everybody.
and a long cut.
I would recommend Eternal Ring
Blood marks
or
on her right hand,
Kingsfield
gripping
on
something
PS2
round in her right hand.
if Wizardry isn't for you.
Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed.
Can we examine the body?
Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means...
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however,
Yeah, they should have played the whistle song.
was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Hannah's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally.
This song totally does not fit the scene
Cutting
right now.
out the tongue
This discussion.
suggests a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. And he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
I love how they interrupt the music. It's like they're totally aware of how weird it is to play that song in the middle of that conversation.
You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
The eyes.
Tell me, time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Good choice.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What
I still
more do you hope to
love the
find?
transformation scene in that movie. Still the best.
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
We shouldn't stare at her face too long. Where's the other guy? Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. Object was circular with a relief shape like a peace mark. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Yeah, if you bought the new Silent Hill, you might as well play that before.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
You know, at least you can play it, and if you hate it, you can always sell it while it's worth
Stayed with
close
her
to
for at least
retail price.
2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere.
He's smart.
She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife.
It was bitten
In
off.
fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
It's like that YouTube sound
The
effect.
perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
I see. I called it.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
Now their voice is so much
That's
louder
not
than
why
the
I'm
music.
assuming command,
Sound
George.
balance is all over
You're
the place
a
in this
suspect
game.
just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something. There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Yeah, I can see,
Okay.
like, we're almost
to sign
2
the
hours
release.
into the game, and there's only been
Come
one
on.
section with, like, actual
Very well.
gameplay.
I'll go on ahead.
I can
Can't
definitely
take
see
any
why this
longer down
upset so
here.
many people back in the day. If you weren't expecting something like that.
Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
That's the consensus on Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think for most people it's pretty good. For me, it was like a 7 or 8 out of 10. It was good. Probably an 8. It was just too long. That was my major
Victory
complaint.
in the Grandmaster ranking.
And yes, I stream Michigan. Michigan is definitely worth playing if you've never played it. The original vision of this game had no combat. I could see it being more of an adventure game for
They're
sure.
here.
Oh, here we go. Let's see how they incorporate this. Still think the sound effects of the zombie things are so creepy. Yeah, that's ear piercing. I almost feel like the beginning of the game shouldn't have had that shooting sequence, and make this be the first time you fight the monsters. I feel like they put that in at the beginning to let people know, like, hey, this is what you can expect from the game. Because it seems like this is the more natural progression of finding an enemy for the first time.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing.
It's fun to shoot them because the enemies have, like, good hit stun. They react accordingly to getting shot. It's not like they just absorb the bullets. How do I reload? Gotta have it drawn. Appreciate that. Thank you, Saturn's Coffee. Thank give you the 68 months. Get a few butt shots, then you go for the head.
Nice shot.
How kind of her to wait.
Nice shot. Yes. Amazing.
It's just so loud. I think I'm gonna opt for using the knife. It's also way faster. Now I can see why this hospital was so labyrinth-like.
Amazing. Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye.
Come on. Ah, she got me. Or she shoved her whole hand in my mouth. Oh, I just noticed a quick time event. Damn, she only needed one more. I honestly think the sounds the zombies make in this game may be my new favorite. Of course, the last enemy gets me. I've played Shadow Tower Abyss a long time ago. It's very playable even if the game isn't in English. All you need is just like a very late guide or the map's online. I like how he's blocking her from moving.
Bullseye. Yes. Amazing.
I do wish the zombies had different voices, though. The AI on that one's kind of messed up. Not all AI created equal in this game. I wonder if I could have threw that into them, let's see.
Bullseye. Great.
What's going on in there? Hello, ma'am? It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? Is that a save point? Nope. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. It's gonna be a boss fight. Oh. Close enough.
Great.
So you can use the auto aim to like get your aim on them really quickly and then go in the manual. I think that's how I'm gonna try and do it from now on.
Great. Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing.
And there are a lot of enemies though.
Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot.
I'm wanting a melee weapon. I want my steel pipe. That thing was fun. Oh, there's something over there. Hold on. Unless the pistol loses its effect later in the game, where you're kind of forced to use other weapons, then yeah, I would say like not true survival horror. Seems like they have checkpoints in this though, right? Like even if I were to die not at a save point, I think it checked, because I think the one time I died, I don't think they spawned me directly at a save point. Maybe they did. I love how we're just like randomly changing our clothes. Oh, there must be a fight coming up. Look at all this stuff. Boss fight for sure. So I can hold up to 3 coffees? Is that what they're letting me know here? Oh, I see how they do this. Where's my hunger meter? How do I know when I'm hungry? Is that something I can check here? Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm still pretty full, even though I haven't ate anything. Oh, that's how I lose hunger. If you wear the same clothes long enough, they get stinky and you'll have flies around you. That's funny. Even in cutscenes. As goofy and silly as this game is, it's still fairly effective, like scary horror. I could see why I avoided it back then, when I wasn't playing these kind of games.
Amazing. Great. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
Getting better at the manual shots. I'm glad that I didn't just rely on auto shots the whole time. It's not a good fallback.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing. Great. Yes. Yes. Amazing.
Hopefully I get more items or weapons soon though. Because just killing these things over and over with the handgun does get to be a little repetitive right now. I'm sure that'll change. Okay, go that way. I'm pretty much already used to the controls. I don't really have much of a problem with them.
Here! Over here!
You're right there. Ah, I tried to run. Wow, they're really far down. Look at that effect as they run close to you. That's creepy.
Yes.
I think it's a really good balance between like the more lighthearted overworld environment story stuff and then like this creepy zombie stuff. What did I just... Oh, I didn't pick it up. Lollipop. My mission life is limited, though. That thing is not infinite.
Bullseye. Great. Yes. Bullseye. Bullseye. Nice shot.
I like the headshot indicator. The aiming in this is honestly not too bad.
Bullseye.
Love the sound effects. The bed unit is tracked inside the machine. I can see something shining in the back. Must be a key card. A lot of first aids. Guess we'll save first. Just like rubbing the keyboard. I like how simple these combat sections are so far. Pretty straightforward. Just need some different weapons, then I'll be happy. Give me some melee, give me a shotgun. That's all I need. Hello? Guess we're speedrunning now. Is that... What? I don't understand what I did. I'm assuming I just found like some kind of speedrun glitch, potentially. I noticed I phased through the table in that other room. I didn't think much of it. Oh boy. You did find me. He's T-posing? What is going on right now? What is happening? That's not supposed to be happening, right? I think it's soft locked. Pressing start doesn't work. Uh-oh. I really, really hope this isn't gonna happen every time I load the game. That's not good. The game is like actually seriously soft locked. I can't even press start. Alright. That's our first crash. Let's hope that isn't going to happen every time I load my save, because then we're in trouble. We're going to literally have to reset the whole game. I'm not even sure what I did. I saved the game, and then I was able to walk through a table and then walk through a door. The only thing I can think of is walking through the wall like that may have caused an issue, so I'm going to try and avoid that. There's a game-breaking glitch. Well, when I get to that point in the game, just let me know.
Previously during the investigation.
Alright. Let's see what happens. I'll make sure not to walk through that door. I'm not even sure where I went. Honestly. Was it here? Oh, that's right. Did I saved before I did that? Huh. I actually don't remember what I even did last time. I don't remember running all the way back this way. Am I supposed to run all the way back? Doesn't feel right. Got a key card for... what is it? Key card for underground. Master key can drive all patrol cars. So the key card I... oh wait, first, no. Key card I got doesn't appear in my items. Double check this. Yeah, I think I already took the key card. Did I not? Did I not grab it? Oh, I didn't take it. That's silly of me. Could swear I did. Unless my inventory's... no, okay. I love how everything just sounds like you're playing an arcade game. Maybe I should see if I can heal first. Oh, they ain't joking when it says small amount. So, is the only way I can heal by pressing start and go healing through the menu like that? Or is there a quick heal option? Alright, no T-poses, please. Okay, good. Ooh, a shotgun. This might be pretty tough. It's one thing dealing with one or two enemies, but being surrounded, that's not easy.
Huh?
He's got the swag walk.
Nice shot. Yes. Amazing.
Easy.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
Seems like I picked the right spot.
Nice shot. Amazing. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
It's a good balance, right? Because, like, if you did nothing but that third-person shooting combat, that would get old after a while. But so would probably this. I think it's kind of like a nice balance of the two with the pacing so far.
Who's that old guy?
I wouldn't mind a ratio of like half an hour of cutscenes and 10 or 15
That's
minutes of
Harry.
combat.
Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. As I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that.
Hello, Chrono.
Never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Have they released a vinyl record for this game yet with all 5 songs on it? Side A and Side B are the same songs, just in reverse order.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek.
No, but I've heard Super Mario
Your
World.
eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Yeah, I mean, I remember reading into it, though.
Stop trying to get in our way.
A lot of people still prefer the original look of the
you'll have
original
the answer to
360
them all.
version. The purists swear by this version.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York
Nitrado?
Morgan.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh.
Yeah, there's 25 songs in the soundtrack because there's like 5 versions of each song. Like extended cut, 5-second version.
You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
What is that face? Okay, so this is totaling my entire playthrough. I'm just noticing this now. For enemies defeated and stuff. The quick time events are gonna always get me killed. Those things take me off guard.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
What's the purple marker mean? I get my choice of car. Let's take this one. You can replay it. So that's a way to like farm money, I guess.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
Each nightmare
I'm
section
not
has a trading
disputing
card. Is it a random drop, or are you
But this is our
guaranteed to
town.
get it
You won't get
during the
far
replay?
alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my
What are
way.
the trading cards good for? Is it
I can
just
take you
like
off the
just
case.
collectibles for achievements or something?
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
I can't zoom the map out anymore? Wow, okay. I don't know where the marker is. Over here. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to know how to get to. What the heck? All the way over here? Damn. What, is there some side mission I can do to get a different weapon? Guess I'll just have to BS my way out of here. Seems really easy to make a wrong turn here. Seven bones on the map. Are they clearly marked on the map? Oh, right there. There's no way to put a map marker, huh? Okay, that's not the exit. Saturation's so low. But it gives it a very dreamlike quality. Is there a horn? I mean, I'm not going to go for the bones right now. I'll collect them as I see them on the map. For now, we'll just keep making progress. But it's just good to know about them. Especially if it's not something I can immediately use anyway. This car doesn't seem as fast as the other one. Nice view. Just gonna assume I'm going the right way right now. What happened to the marker? Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, where am I? This map is crazy. What the hell? I feel like it's in the complete opposite direction now. I'm actually super lost. I go left here. Okay. Make mostly lefts. Yeah, the map rotating based on my direction is what's throwing me off. I just don't like boosting because I don't want to have to listen to the siren the whole time. Is it worth me stopping at any of these places yet? Like, I'm assuming these are all side quests or something that I can go to?
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert is it? Well, Bob Abrams. You tell him to stay out of it.
It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. And I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
I love how they give me money for driving further. Gas holds up decent. No, I think that's the condition of the car, the 98%. Wait, is this the place with the bone? Oh, there's one right there.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Man, they are
Okay,
very
I'll meet up
impatient.
with you later.
Agent York, we only have until 1800 to talk with the witnesses to the crime scene, okay?
I understand. There's more pressing matters. Wait, can I not get in here? Okay, good. It's a very creepy graveyard. Oh, I actually got money? How? That's a save point. Just a random bed I can sleep on in the graveyard, alright. Something tells me I can't get in here. Nope. Unless... There's a guard dog. The guard dog's gonna attack me. Probably save before I even go in there if I can. I don't think I can get in. Yeah, the color scheme here is pretty wild. But that's why I picked the 360 version. Because the director's cut loses this tint. Is that dog gonna attack me? He totally is. Left foot bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
You a good dog? Oh, he's friendly. He's really happy. You can't pet him. That's how you know it's a game not made in recent times. This must have drove some people wild though, like these open world sections, the graphics here are just like so primitive, and then you have to run on like a set path there, you can't roam wherever you want. Doesn't bother me one bit, but I can certainly see why people were so up in arms about this game. Well, if you do most of the side quests, this turns into like a 30+ hour game. I'm not sure. Not sure we're committing to that. You know, I'll do what pops up, but it's not going to be 100% playthrough. +15 headshots? Yeah, that does not sound good. So do you mean to tell me that I really don't get another weapon for a very long time? Am I really just stuck with the pistol and like whatever melee weapons they give me? Unless you unlock that? Because I don't need some crazy like endgame best weapon in the game. As long as I get other stuff.
Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach? Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCann.
IGN gave this game a 2.5?
Still looks pretty good.
Wow.
The monster design,
That's pretty brutal.
mouth crammed full of teeth. I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches.
I mean, a 2.5 is like almost unplayable in my
See
mind.
the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original.
Almost there. A 2 out of 10. And they give Downpour a 4.5. Downpour is definitely not worthy of a 4.5. Downpour was fine. So was Homecoming. Both of those games were like very solid 7 out of 10 games. Maybe even 8 out of 10. But I played them on the Series X. So, you know. That does improve it a bit. I think there were just some really disappointed Silent Hill fans that were not pleased with the direction of the series. But if you just take the name Silent Hill off of those games, they're actually not bad. The combat was pretty fun. And they were moody, atmospheric, creepy. They were alright. They were fun enough where I could definitely see myself replaying them in the future. Yeah, this game is long because of the driving, I can already tell. Take out the driving, you probably save hours. Oh, look at the waterfall. It looks like sewage, but I like the way it looks. What song am I getting this time? Oh, the folk song. What's our nickname for this one?
What are you playing at? You tell us to come here and keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George. I just had some things I had to do.
You really are pushing it, you know that?
I'm sorry if I upset you, but it was important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the
Can I miss in-car conversations if I don't like listen to them at the right time? I keep forgetting to listen.
By now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
I'll be more careful from now on. I promise.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone.
I'm pretty sure this shit has
And
not
you
even
are
started hitting the
Jim
fan
Green?
in this game yet.
That I am.
I know this game's supposed to get pretty crazy, so seems pretty mundane, like typical story right now.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body.
A tree surgeon?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
He looks pretty happy for finding her dead body. So does he. I don't trust them.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just
What's
take you
next?
over
The
there,
kazoo music?
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me.
Nope.
These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Nope.
Emily's right. That's stone cold. Even for the sake of investigation.
The kids look pretty happy to
Children
me.
see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
This smile is so weird.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think.
It's like a smile from Sonic out of like Sonic Adventure or something. Playing this makes me want to
Now then, Isaac,
watch The Shining
Isaiah,
or
tell me,
give Twin Peaks another try.
what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty.
She had a red dress on.
Her hair was shining.
Bright gold hair.
There were lots of animals around her.
Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know now.
Anna was the fairy of
Uh-huh.
the forest.
Tell me more,
She was
kids.
a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is.
In her grave
Yeah,
as she
look.
decomposes.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take the
Thanks,
reins.
kids.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was.
When you start the
That
game
means
up,
our
it did
unseen-
kind of spoil something here. Like,
unknown
it shows a
subject was
woman,
here
like,
too.
tied to a tree or something.
What happened
I'm
here?
assuming that's maybe where the body was. I don't know. It's one of the... It's during the time where games used to love spoiling cutscenes for you when you, like, start up a game. Don't you guys hate that? You go to play the game for the first time, and the cutscene they play before the title screen is showing you, like, every pivotal moment of the game. The controls are weird, but honestly, I've already gotten used to them. I don't mind them that much. They are awkward. They're very different from what you would expect from a third-person game at the time. But I really don't mind them. Yet. Maybe later it'll get frustrating.
Zach, something is still missing.
It just reminds me of playing
We need more
Shenmue. It's
clues.
very similar. The depression on the grass, I think we have a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. And we got Legolas on our hands here now. Is this exactly what I watched before? No. So he was kneeling on the grass.
Anna.
Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Yeah, fine. Yeah, skip it. I was thinking the same thing. Wait until I got the full scene. Gotta shoot that down, maybe. Yeah, I never did D4. I know very little about that game. What happens when my mission knife wears off? Do I have to go buy a new one or something? Maybe I'm better off using this. Yeah, a lot of people talking about Hotel Barcelona. You know, maybe I'll give it a shot later on at some point. But not right now. I tried Shenmue 3 when it launched. I struggled to get into it. It was just so slow, monotonous. I really liked 1 and 2. But 3, like, by the time the game finally started picking up, I was just so bored of it. Maybe one day I'll give it another try, but yeah. Was not thrilled with Shenmue 3. The beginning's just so slow and uneventful. I think that's everything. Yeah, but at least Shenmue 1 and 2, even though they're slow in the beginning, they were still captivating and immersive. 3 lost a lot of those qualities.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down.
It's like everything that happens in the beginning of 3 is just so uninteresting.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. Sicko.
They're talking about how she was murdered on the tree with the whistle song.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
And what was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Anna.
Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
I like this song. I like all the songs.
He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our main subject, offered prayers to her husband. Tongue pacified. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
What's next? Whistle song?
There was a reason to hurry away
Nope.
then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is
It's
a-
pretty rare to hear the kazoo come in during the whistle song.
She's
That means
not the
you
murderer.
listen to it for longer
No
than
one
usual.
runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
This guy is always so pissed. We can literally find the murderer and solve the crime and he'd still be mad.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too.
The
Before you
music
ask.
is just so
But
oddly
nobody
timed
would
every
come all
time.
the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
I
Then
think
we'll
people
just
hate
have
the
to
song
give her
because
a
it's too
warm
catchy. It's
welcome
too hard to
home.
get out of your head.
A more immediate matter, then. Where
I
in
wish they'd
town
stop
can you
cutting
find
out the song
something
though
like
and just let it
this?
play.
It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
And it's time to really get this show on the road.
The sound
Could you
effects
guide
are just
me
so
to
funny.
this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Two and a half hours. The in-game time is starting to get a little bit more inaccurate. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 5 minutes. I probably started the game 10 minutes into the stream. So 2:55. It's about half an hour off at this point. So in How Long the Beat says the main story without side quests is about 17 hours, it's probably going to be closer to 20 plus. Oh yeah, and the reset when it glitched. But that wasn't really much time lost. That was like a few minutes.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love.
I love how they
That'll
always
be
play
the
this
key
song
to
when
all
talking
this.
about the brutal murder. And then when they get serious, they play
will say
like,
this,
or
though,
when they
George.
get goofy, they play like the
Profiling
serious
is a
song.
risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence. and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Ooh, new song. Sounds like some synth Genesis music. I don't really mind the driving sections.
Now it's totally abandoned.
I just wish the motor sound was a little lower.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
I wonder if that was a shortcut that I just passed up on.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right.
I definitely have to read what they're saying because I can't hear them.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence to me. And normal people with common sense.
Common sense.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another full of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the one. So keep your pearls with yourself. What's
Well said, Jim. Can you step on it, Agent York?
We're speeding going 50 miles an hour with our siren. Alright, let's see if this is the right way. Yep. Is that a save? What is that? A bug? Hold on. Let's see if they let me get that without a net. Oh. Alright, they don't let me stop right now. They're like, nah, you ain't stopping to get no bug. I can see why people would replay this often though, because it really does kind of feel like you're just playing an interactive TV show. I don't know if I should save here. They don't really let me out of my car, so probably not. Yeah, I think if you have problems with driving in this game, you're better off putting it in first person. Third person feels kind of awkward.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the
He's
crime
got to go
scene
to the
being
nightmare
compromised
scenario
by
and
you two.
fight enemies.
What
You
are
can't
saying?
come.
You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore,
Yes? Furthermore, what?
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect.
Including you.
You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know.
And
I
they
have
probably
to keep
are.
suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing?
Get disrespected with the
Is he
farting
making
balloon
fun
song.
of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job. Did you hear that, Zach?
Yeah, the writing's
They're
been pretty
pros,
solid.
and we should let
There
every
hasn't been a
first-person
line that I've
shooter
looked
get
at and said,
involved
ooh, that
with
makes no
SWAT team.
sense. Oh, we're back in the
Zach, they're
nightmare
here.
scenario? Yep. Back to creepy zombie areas. I do find these sections to be pretty creepy. They certainly have a lot of atmosphere. It's like a maze. Oh god.
Amazing. Yes. Yes. Great. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. Great. Yes.
We got a melee. Gonna equip that. It's one-hit kills pretty much. I think sometimes maybe you gotta hit twice. It almost makes me never want to break open boxes though, because God, they take so many shots. Oh, it's not dead. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get only 2 kills out of this. And it's dead already.
Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Bullseye. Great.
For them to drop the weapon seems pretty rare. Yeah, they're saying all kinds of creepy stuff in slow motion. think the sound effects for the zombies are pretty cool. What's not cool is how loud the gunshots are when I shoot a box. Way louder than when I hit a zombie. Oh boy. This is the guy from the cover. The person they want you to believe is a killer, but something tells me they're not. We'll see.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
Have you guys been seeing the YouTube chat, by the way? Because I resynced it so it shows the chat from my second channel. I just gotta remember to set it back when I do the eBay streams for the main channel. Like, have you been seeing it? That's a lot of scenes. Well, I'm not gonna guess the killer. That would spoil the whole thing. Alright, looks like it works right.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
What's that? Oh. Submachine gun. Now we're talking. That's why I've been getting a bunch of ammo. Well, hello. Oh, it's a mannequin.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Where are we going? Down first? Looks like a save room. Super salty. I don't know if I need sleep. No, my sleep looks fine. Maybe now I should eat some food item? Been playing long enough without it, right? All right. That was a little bit of a delayed sound effect. Yeah, we don't need the profile until everything is done. So I'm getting a little full here. Wait, did I save? Actually, I don't remember if I saved. I know I picked up the phone, but I don't think it let me save. He might attack me the second I get out of here. Shit, I knew he was behind me. I can't get by. Move, die, please. He's not dying quick enough to get out of my way.
Great. Yes. Nice shot. Amazing. Great. Great. Amazing.
Someone in my right ear. There's two of them here. Oh, yes. I may not have to kill those two. Hopefully they don't start chasing me.
Amazing.
Yeah, him commenting on how his shots are makes it feel like I'm playing House of the Dead or something. Come on. It's very finicky. Gotta check my inventory for health. Will I be penalized if I don't kill everything? Like, is there a good reason to kill every enemy I see, or is it okay to run by some of them? Get more money. Will I run into problems with money if I don't kill everything? Like, how tight is the money in this game? Yeah, they'll get me with the whistle.
Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Great.
Hopefully I'm not wasting this weapon. It's just a little hard to swap weapons in a pinch. Right, like if I had a different weapon equipped there, I may not have time to swap over to the machine gun without getting hit there. The stock shock sound effect.
Great. Amazing. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Bullseye. Great.
Alright, let's save that for a more dire situation. They're gonna hide something in here. Man, I wish I had an infinite melee weapon. Can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. Is that my weapon inventory, or I wonder if it's shared between weapons and items. I don't see the item limit, like how to easily tell. Because to me it looked like I still had space. It's weird. What a Silent Hill angle. What a Silent Hill scene entirely. A bloody toilet with a baby crying. Oh god. Man, please don't tell me that he pursues me.
Great. Bullseye. Great. Great. Amazing.
Should probably just equip the steel pipes. Clean out the inventory. Damn. That's the first time they dodged my melee. That's what I get for trying to save bullets. I mean, even with the handgun, I'm not really saving anything. I don't know if it'll be worth the risk with this. That seems only worth it if I'm surrounded by 2 or more of them.
Yes, great. Yes. Amazing.
Oh crap.
Yes.
That one was pretty silent until I turned the corner. Well, there's one thing for sure in this game, you're never gonna miss an item with that sound effects. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the inventory is working in this. Feels like I should have more spaces. I've only got, 3 major health kits. I'm not sure how much that restores, so I'm going to wait to use that when I'm missing more health. Jump scare? Looks like a boss room to me. I don't know if I should push this first. I could break it, but it's just so annoying shooting these things. Okay. I wish the survival knife was infinite. The amount of bullets those take are also random. What I get from destroying boxes just doesn't seem worth it, though. Just a little bit of money here and there. Probably not worth the time to destroy them. Oh, wow. That's why I should have saved this. Oh, I had way more ammo.
Great. Great.
The AI is weird on them sometimes. They just stand there. Not complaining.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Because if they were all beelining towards me, that would have been rough. So have any of you been playing horror games this month besides, like, Silent Hill F? Which ones have you been playing? I know everybody's probably trying that one.
Bullseye. Yes. Great. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
I'm not seeing my ammo reserves for this gun. Like how many clips I have. I guess I gotta check in the inventory. Fatal Frame 3. You got soft locked at the end of Among Ashes? Really? That sucks. Especially getting a soft lock at the end of a game. How was it besides the soft lock? Hanako? I don't remember if I played that one. I feel like I've played most of the Chillo's art games. Hanako. Not sure if I played that one. It's one with like the anime girl on the cover of it, right? Or the like preview image. It looks like a crowbar, or what, not a crowbar, a lever, but I guess not. Come on.
Great. Great.
Great. Chillo's art games have been disappointing lately for me. I mean, there's still a few I haven't played, but I think they're losing their touch in recent years, unfortunately. The thing remastered. What did they do in the remastered besides just like probably just make it higher resolution? Did they do anything else? Wow, he's a fast one.
Great. Shot.
It really does feel like I'm playing House of the Dead with like the sound effects on these things when I'm shooting them.
Amazing.
Yeah, the one thing I'm not liking about combat, switching weapons is very awkward. It takes forever to go through them. Lets the enemies close in on you. Now's the best time to jump in, Fitzvogel. Nothing holding you back. It's fun so far, I like it.
Amazing.
It's a good balance of like horror combat and weird ass story and cutscenes so far. I like how they're approaching it. I don't know, I've been doing it for a decade now, systematic or synthetic. I mean, it's tiring. There's a reason why after I'm done streaming, I pretty much am ready to go to sleep. See, that is the difference that a lot of people don't realize. The really big streamers where their chats are like going so fast, it's like, how do they even read this? They don't. That's the thing, right? They'll like cherry pick out a comment here or there. Their chats are so fast they actually can't read and interact. It's more so the medium-sized streamers that probably have it harder because the chat moves, you know, decently depending on the game, but you have to read and respond to stuff. Whereas with the really big streamers, they're usually not reading and responding to the chat when they're playing stuff. That they're just... They'll pretend like they are, but their chats are so fast they really can't take it all in. So in a way, they just kind of do their own thing. Feels a bit slow. I don't mind the slowness of it. I mean, it is slow. But I've never found any of the cutscenes in this so far to be, like, boring or anything. They're all just weirdly... just interesting enough. Or odd enough to be entertaining. As long as these sections don't drone on too long... Right, I could see these becoming a little repetitive after a while. So as long as they're smart about how often they give you these, like, nightmare sections, should be fun. Can't get that. Can't climb, can't push. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wish they would port more PS2 games to modern consoles. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just emulation, but it's still a good way to preserve and just give people the ability to play some of these older games with a nice official means of doing so. Alright, like, it's one thing to play emulator on your PC, but it's another to play it on your console on your TV. Some people just prefer the convenience. I'm all for them porting more PS2 games to PS5. All the ones I've played, I mean, they look really great. It's a really clean emulation. I beat Tormented Souls, yeah. I really like Tormented Souls. It was definitely one of the best Silent Hill-esque games that I played outside of Silent Hill. But there were a lot of issues I had with that game. Namely, I really struggled with navigation. The map system in that game, and like how the camera always flips, and everything looked very similar. I just really struggled. The first stream I was like raging so hard about getting around in that game. But a lot of times it's not even so much the game's fault, it's just those games in particular can be hard to stream for me. If you're giving that kind of game 100% of your attention, it's not as bad, but like if you're multitasking while playing a game like that, I just find it so much harder to keep track of where I'm going in those kind of games now. With the 180-degree flipping cameras and stuff. Well, they have a map, but I just remember it being really hard for me to remember where to go and how to get there. I don't know about Tormented Souls 2. Problem with Tormented Souls 2 is it comes out really close to the end of the month. And I don't know how long the game's supposed to be. Could be like 15, 20 hours, and then at that point it's like, maybe not this year. Plus by then I would have already bought so many freaking games for the month. Gets to be obnoxious how much money I have to spend on these games. Little Nightmares 3, by the way, like 40 bucks. I don't know about that. They get more and more expensive every year. The first one was what, 20, then 30, now 40? I'll just wait. So I wouldn't count on me playing Little Nightmares 3 this year. That's crazy. 40 is very high for a Little Nightmares game.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Bullseye. Great.
Good thing they're not aggressive.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's not by the original developers? Little Nightmares 3? Interesting, I wasn't aware of that. All I know is it looks like the game has a focus on co-op. And I usually don't really go for those games. Obviously you can play with AI, but it's just not the same. Man, it's been a while since I was just gonna say, it's been a while since I saved. Dying there would have been brutal if they sent me all the way back. Alright, we are going to take a quick little Figgies intermission here, since I haven't shown them yet during October. So, as you can see, I actually love the way this looks, by the way. The Castlevania ones here with the candles. Just a reminder, thank you again to everybody that uses my Figgies link. Their orders are still coming in. We had a record sale, by the way, a couple weeks ago. Someone ordered 32 Figgies in one order. I think I mentioned it. All Suikoden Figgies, I believe. They're definitely going for the gold and silver variants. But just a reminder that Figgies does offer some fun Halloween-esque figures to go in your collection, such as the Alucard and Dracula ones that I'm showing here. They also have Silent Hill 2 Figgies. They've got the DS Castlevania games. Let me just show you here. And then they have some new reveals as well that you guys haven't seen yet. So Modern Sonic Wave 2 is out. They sent me Sonic Classic Wave 2 right under my webcam there. Which Super Sonic is probably now my new favorite Figgies. Here's the Suikoden one that someone bought 32 of. Get my mouse on screen there. Let's see if they revealed any new ones since the last time we checked this out. And for those of you, once again, that are unfamiliar with Figgies, it is essentially a collectible line, mostly dealing with video games and anime as of right now, sort of pop culture kind of stuff. And every Figgies, so like, for example, the Conker's Bad Fur Day one here, each one of these Figgies will have 1,000 produced for first edition, and then there are rare variants that you get when you open the box. You guys have probably seen me show off the plates before with the gold, silver, and bronze variants. So every time you open up a box, there's a 10% chance overall to get one of the different variants. Gold being the hardest, silver being the second hardest, and then bronze being the easier of the three to get. Let's see what else we got in here. So they're kind of just recapping some of the ones that have come out over time. Here's some of the ones that are coming out very soon. Wave 2 of Persona 5 is coming out in 3 days. Banjo-Kazooie Wave 2 is coming out in 10 days. Let's see, we got more Freerun, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Street Fighter 2. Oh, they finally revealed what the Skies of Arcadia ones look like. So for you Skies of Arcadia fans. Let's see, I don't know if I can get a zoomed-in view on these yet. No. I think once they go up for order, you're able to like look at them and they'll flip around and everything. But for right now, you just get the front view there. So I think this was just revealed. This has normally been a silhouette. So if you're a Skies of Arcadia fan, that's literally like one of the only pieces of merchandise that's ever been released for that game. So that's a pretty cool one to pick up. The caveat, however, it is a set of 3. So if it is your first time ordering figgies and you want to use my link, or my code rather, for 5% off, you do have to order at least $50. And these are $14.99 each, so this would be just below the threshold. But I'm sure there'd be at least something in here for all the figgies that they offer to add on an extra figgy to get the extra 5% off. And they do give you discounts, by the way. The more you buy, the cheaper the shipping gets, the bigger the discounts they give you, and all these discounts stack. And then you use my code and it stacks even more. So by the time you're done, you're actually getting a decent chunk off. Very excited for the Golden Axe figgies coming out. Look forward to seeing what the reveal of those will look like. Some of these here, some of you may recognize. If you recognize any, you can call them out. Some of them I'm actually unsure of. Some of them may be from an anime, but yeah, some of them I'm like, ooh, what is that? Like this one here. I'm not sure what that is. Any of you know what one this is? This is just revealed. Anybody know what those silhouettes are? I'm a little unsure on that one. Whatever it is, it'll be out in 52 days. And just to show you, here are the Silent Hill 2 ones, so just in time for October. Kind of a fun gift for yourself or someone else. I don't think that one's supposed to flip over like that. I'll have to let them know about that. But yeah, each one will come with its own unique background for each character. And you might get one of the rare variants. Little error there with the Persona 3 there instead. He's apparently part of Silent Hill 2 now. Looks like Geralt and The Witcher, maybe. Yeah, the Silent Hill F ones. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, there's still a silhouette right here, but this is Silent Hill F figgies. I haven't played the game yet, so I honestly have no idea who these two characters are, but this one, these two here. I think the Flaming Hand is Q. Oh, King of Fighters. Oh, you might be right. Maybe. We'll find out. And then, of course, here's the Castlevania ones that they have available. So you've got the DS line, and then Alucard and Dracula, my personal favorite. Dracula's pretty awesome. He's probably the tallest figure they've released, too. And yeah, people have been picking them up with my link and getting the variants. Some people get gold and silver. But honestly, even just getting a bronze is pretty lucky, so... Yeah, just wanted to give you guys a heads up, you know, just kind of remind you what cool October-themed figgies are out there. And don't forget to use my link. It's available whenever. You can use it over and over. It's not a one-time code, and I always get a little kickback, so it helps support me at the same time, and you get something fun out of it. Alright, let's get back to some Deadly Premonition. And any Xenosaga figgies? Not yet, but you never know. They have the ability to get the IP for a lot of interesting things. Someone was telling me that the other day they saw figgies on HoloLive, and HoloLive is pretty big. So that's pretty impressive. So hopefully they're getting a lot more reach, because I would love to see figgies, more interesting IPs down the line. There's still a lot coming. They still have tons in the planning stages and like in production and ready to go. And don't forget, if we get Panzer Dragoon figgies, it's because I suggested it to him. Don't forget. That would be so awesome if we got Panzer Dragoon. There's like no merch out there for Panzer Dragoon. One of the only things is honestly the Panzer Dragoon Orta statue. And then there's a shirt that I have for the first Panzer Dragoon from Japan. There's very little merch out there for that game. Or series, rather. Here they're remaking another Panzer Dragoon. Oh, probably Zwei. That'd be cool. Maybe eventually they'll somehow redo Saga. Oh, they're doing Orta again? Or is it Zwei remake? It would make sense to do two. Dragon's Crown. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the kind of stuff you'd have to suggest to them. You can join the Figgy's World group. They're open to all suggestions, and if they work with the IP holder, especially if they already work with the IP holder, it makes it way more likely to get Figgies for the other series. Alright, I am actually a little stumped. So I can't do that yet, right? Thought I tried looking at this door before. I guess it didn't give me the indicator. Yeah, I've heard that the House of the Dead remakes are not the best. I got to play the first House of the Dead at Long Island Retro Gaming Expo. If any of you caught my stream of that, or the VOD, or the member VOD, or whatever, you can watch me play House of the Dead, like, from my perspective. It was pretty cool, actually. It came out looking better than I thought it would on the video and the stream, like the perspective of it. Still a classic. I wish I had the Saturn version of that. Oh, God. Am I meant to be backtracking this far right now? I'm just gonna have to assume so. I love how the zombies have to turn around before they start approaching you. It's like, hold on, I gotta turn around to do my creepy backwards walk before I attack you. Let's go this way. Oh god.
Amazing. Amazing. Nice shot.
Now it's starting to feel like a survival horror game. Everything's just locked. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta... Do I have to melee it, or can I just... There we go. Wish you can do that in all survival horror games. Just be like, what? Locked door? Shoot it off. What? What's going on? Why is there a timer? Oh. Thanks, Ghost Tears. Appreciate it very much. Just remind you of Silent Hill Homecoming. Yeah, I could see the comparison. I'm gonna be honest though, I always get Homecoming and Downpour confused. I guess because I played them one year after the other, I didn't have those like years of separation between the playthroughs like other people had. So for me, I have a hard time remembering like what scenario belongs to what game. I just remember generally liking both, for the most part. Wow, that's quite the doorknob. Haven't seen one like that before. We find so many doorknobs in these horror games.
Great. Yes.
Which way was it? Oh boy. Pretty easy to get lost.
Bullseye. Yes.
This feels like it would have been a good game on the Wii. With the motion controls to aim.
Amazing.
Plus it would have looked like a Wii game.
Amazing. Great. Amazing.
Give it a port like they gave the Dead Rising. Whoa. Damn it. It just doesn't seem worth using the pipe. They always get me. Because you have to get so close. And it doesn't always one-shot. And now I know about how much that heals for. Can't keep this item anymore, but I just broke one. Oh, that's a bar. Okay. I thought it was a steel pipe. Maybe those have more durability. The music. They should have kicked the music in when it first grabbed me. Have I played the Saw game? Not yet. Oops, I didn't mean the profile. The observe button sometimes is very finicky. So how many of you that have played this would put this in like your top 10 games of all time? It does seem very frequent these days that a lot of people say like, oh, this is one of my favorite games of all time. But how many of you would actually put it in your top 10?
Huh?
Top 5 for story. But overall game, no. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Strong in some areas, but maybe not in others. Ooh, that looks terrible. Below 30. Deadly Premonition's been a lot of fun so far. I don't really have any, like, crazy glaring issues with it. Other than the map being a little brutal to get around on. And swapping weapons is cumbersome. Other than that, it's pretty fine. I was gonna say, it feels like I'm about to be ambushed by him. Did I not press it in time again? He always gets me with those quick time events. Don't kill me, please. Alright, I finally did it fast enough that time. I like that they at least gave me a second chance. Navigating this. Oh god, it's gonna be tough.
Yes. Amazing. Yes.
I do feel like this shooting section is starting to overstay its welcome. The other ones, the length felt just right. This one... This one... It's a little long. This is the longest one. Oh, that's good.
Nice shot. Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing.
I'm gonna have so many bars. The next time I do one of these, I'm gonna have so much melee. Wow. The drop rate on this is getting crazy. Sure hope I don't have to backtrack to that elevator, because I ain't gonna know how to get back there from here. I don't have a shotgun yet, so I might as well get rid of that. Do I need to hold on to something like this in a nightmare section? I don't think so, right? They speed up in-game time, okay. I might be better off just like booking it to the elevator rather than fighting everything in the way. He's right outside my door.
See you.
Okay, time to save. Wow. Yeah, I got a ways to go to get back there. Holy crap. I gotta get back here, right? Damn. Alright, so let's see. Make a right. Take the second right. Go straight. What the hell? The frame rate. I couldn't imagine how bad this frame rate must be on Switch. Yeah, this would have been intense for me to play back in 2010. I didn't like playing these kind of games. Oh god, do I actually have to jump out and run past him? Hell no. He's coming. What's he gonna get? Oh god. I held my breath. So I'm wondering if I'm just supposed to get out and start running. Oh god. The nightmare sections run at 60. Oh, that's weird. They do picture in picture. That's funny. Seeing his perspective makes it so much creepier. Yeah, it's been fun so far, time zones. Look at him checking under there. My heart rate's increasing. Under my health. So you mean to tell me this picture-in-picture thing here runs just fine on the Switch? 60 frames? That's impressive. Yeah, that would have been my reaction too. That took you 10 tries. What was causing the issue? Were you not timing the left trigger thing correctly? Okay, make the second right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Run! Oh, it's a quick time event? Oh my god. It's a freaking quick time event? This is crazy. Get up. Push the box? Why am I pushing a box? I can literally run to the left. Oh, to block him off. What in the world is this guy doing? Like, my character. Oh, I can wiggle it. Why is he pushing a box? Oh, Jesus. Well, at least I don't gotta figure out how to get back there on my own. The game will just do it for me. This is so goofy, but it's charming. Seeing things from his perspective just makes it so much better. He's fast. Oh, open! Oh my god, go. He's being kind and waiting. He even shuts the door behind him. Man, so much wiggling. Yeah, the B evade is really tight. I can see how you would fail that a lot. That's really tight timing. Oh! Well, that was something. I was not expecting a quick time event chase scene with picture-in-picture. I think that's it right there, right? What is that? Oh, I thought that was him again. I was like, oh my god. Are there checkpoints in this game, or if I die, does it reload me where my last manual save was? Anybody know? Like, is it pretty brutal if you die in this game? Hey, I still don't have the last clue. Maybe it's after the elevator. You know they're gonna spawn something, right? Maybe? Let's get ready for it. Oh god. I can't take my fingers off the controller or even itch my face when this guy's on screen because of the damn QuickTime events. That's actually really hard to do. You gotta wiggle real fast. Oh, that's a different button. Oh, jeez. They're catching me off guard with these button presses. I hit the wrong button. I was about ready to, like, take a sip of water, too, but thank God I didn't. Oh, final clue. Mm-hmm.
Hey. Come here.
It's hard to visually tell what the hell is happening here.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
Let's go back and watch 2 hours of silly cutscenes. Sounds like a good plan. Are there a ton of these like nightmare sections in the game? How many of them would you say there are? Like a dozen or something?
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
10 total.
Oh,
How many have I done so
well,
far? 3?
There's an old story.
Including the one at the beginning?
Folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops
10 of them doesn't seem so
close
bad.
up when it rains. School's out too.
I could see those getting
Since
a
there's no
little
reason to go out,
much though if there were tons of
many
them.
people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down
That's
piece
by far
mark
the
in that
longest.
photo
Okay.
we found.
Yeah, I thought the other ones were just the right length. That one's a little long.
He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her.
I
Right
love
in there.
I love how
Oh, one
these
thing.
other two characters.
Please don't ask me about Zach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why do they never ask about
Private
Zach?
matter. Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment.
All the more
I don't care
reason.
if you are
Come on,
FBI or
Kimberly.
not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy eyes.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
My God, it's blinding. It's so bright.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I?
Watch, George has the marks.
But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
George.
He's into some
What are
kinky
these
stuff.
scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach? Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on.
I love they just like cut the
I'm glad
music
to
out.
say you're both pretty much
They
on
have
board.
their own back showing music themes.
Thank you for your cooperation.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach. George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place?
All
There's some
10 of
things
them.
I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Yeah, they do hook you up with a lot of money from doing these missions. See, now the in-game timer is about an hour behind. It's definitely slightly slow.
Agent Morgan, it's past 21.
Well, maybe not an hour, it's like 45 minutes.
Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Come on, everybody, come meet each other. We're trying to
community
catch the
center's
murderer
on
of
the
the
south
town.
side. I've
Come
marked it
prove
on
your
your map.
innocence.
Thanks, Thomas.
What is with that guy's
Well then,
neck?
See you tomorrow.
I really like this song. Alright, let's jump back in and do that whole mission again for a trading card. Alright, where am I going now? It's like the town isn't that complicated, but just the way it's laid out makes it harder for some reason. Are there headlights? Can I put headlights on? I don't know what button that would be. Oh, there we go. Honestly, it doesn't do much. It just makes it harder to see where I'm going. So bright. How do I get out of here?
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. Real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water.
You have 18 hours to pass.
Man, that was a good character.
Maybe there's a bed where I'm heading to. What is this, a race?
Of course, in Remo, he had so much.
Probably shouldn't have chose a dark, rainy night to do this. Oh no. I don't know how strict this is gonna be. Oh, I hit... No, I hit the... Oh my god. I hit the button to quit without realizing, because that was usually the boost button. Or was the boost button... the boost button was X. Whatever. How do I get out of here? Hit the wrong damn button thinking it was the boost. Man, I cannot... I'm looking at the map, too. I cannot find the exit here. I want to crash through the fence. This reminds me of Germs on PS1. Very similar feel. Where you just like drive around and can do on-foot stuff. With like the dungeons with the monsters. The atmosphere at night when it's raining is kind of nice. Oh, let's get this now that you're not with me. Apparently this is for unlocking
Is there
fast
something
travel.
here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking.
No,
with
no,
all
don't get
those
in the
people.
car.
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Wait, he's getting out right in front of it again? I've moved up. You've been chatting all horror month and just noticed nothing was being sent because Twitch was blocking your VPN. Damn, sorry about that. Well, at least you figured it out. I'm assuming you noticed your chat wasn't appearing or something, right? TK's like, man, why does everybody ignore me? Why can't I interact? Oh, there we go.
There's something very mesmerizing about it.
Is it a hard side quest or is it pretty easy?
Ask someone later.
Is fast travel worth it, or is it generally just better to drive where you need to go?
Zach, picking up from where we left off, Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. I guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. Real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Senanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on.
Oh, that's a cool effect with the rain coming down as you exit the tunnel. They had a good sense of how to depict rain in this game. Do you think should I go to the hotel first, or hopefully maybe there's going to be a place I can sleep by with my destination? Maybe the community center. Can you get out on foot and like run around in the wooded area on the right? Or is it like really invisible walls everywhere with nothing? If it isn't clearly marked on your map, essentially, is there any reason to look around here? Alright, let's check the map. Alright, there's no bed there. Is that a bed? What is that? No. Is there seriously no bed? That I have to go all the way over here? So you're recommending that I go sleep at that bed, right? Alright, I'll go up here. I think that's the closest one. Looks like it. There's also a bone I can grab not too far away. Be cool if you could walk up to any of these buildings and go inside, even if it's just like empty. What's that? Oh, the phone. It's a very creepy town. If they were playing creepy music right now, this would have a whole different mood to it. Oh, is this a store where I can... Oh, it's closed. What are the green markers with the peace symbol? Like, what happens if I go up to one of those? I might be able to get into the bar right now. Is the bar here? Doesn't look like I'm anywhere near it. I'll just go sleep. Even though I could have went and got the bone first. There's the triggers on the map. Oh, convenient. Galaxy of Terror.
Jennifer Grey. You know that, right, Zach? Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s. Zach, you're not... Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here. A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Anything else around? Let's see, can I shortcut through the other end? Looks like maybe, but not 100%. A little tentative. I guess I can find out. Shortcut. Is it worth fishing? Do you get something good out of it, or is it just a trading card?
Picking up from where we left off. Now, Joel Grey.
I know they was selling a fishing rod at the beginning with Polly.
That's right, Jennifer Grey.
Wait, which way am I going here? Yeah, I missed a turn. Alright, so make that turn and then make a right. Oh, it's just, I'm fishing for food, okay. More of a completionist thing, I guess. This game has a pretty serious day-night cycle. It stays night pretty long and stays day pretty long too, huh? We're gonna go crash with the horses. Oh, you can get weapons from fishing?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people.
So, how long do you recommend I sleep for? I don't really know how long you sleep for yet. Passing time. Ooh, this may be troublesome. If I sleep for a long time, I'm gonna... I don't think I have any food items on me. Oh, okay, I see. 22. One, 2, 23, 24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess even doing this, I have to keep sleeping after that. Health only goes down when you're actually playing. Oh, okay. Nope, it's empty now. Oh, it's going down quick. What the hell? I'm in trouble. I think I'm dead. Would this do anything? I don't think so, right? don't think I'm gonna make it anywhere unless I don't lose health in my car. Yeah, but you assume I know where the big hotel is. I have no idea where that is. It's probably across the map. Where's the diner? It's probably nowhere near me. Well, Thomas McLean, it shows the food symbol. Maybe that is the diner? Oh no, wait. That guy will cook me some food, I guess. It's the closest thing by. Alright, we gotta go to the station. It's fairly close. Make the first right. No, make the second right. The diner's right next to the police station, but isn't open when raining. So, in order to go to a diner, it'll have this symbol, right? Because that's the only one I'm seeing. At the sheriff's station. Well, I guess Thomas will make me food. Like he did the first time I was there. It's probably my best bet. Luckily the health doesn't drain while driving, it looks like. That would be brutal. No, it still does. Alright, we're gonna have to be quick. Please let me go through this. Oh god. How do I exit? Where's the exit? I guess we're not playing Grand Theft Auto.
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally making a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie. But I've put a lot of thought into this. And I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's an emergency. We need to eat.
We stay away from the beach for years.
Alright, one.
I was afraid that a hand might come floating up.
I saw the vending machine there, but
Right? Yeah.
let's go here.
It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I've never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. A mayor who won't close the... Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
I'm limping from hunger. Oh my god. I think I went in the wrong entrance. Food. Thomas, help. I can't get in. What the hell? Make me food.
Hello?
Best character. Thank you,
So,
Thomas.
what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
Literally
This case goes
starving to
deeper
death.
than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great. Reminds me of a film I saw recently. A town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they came was fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping. Splat.
What movie is he talking about?
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
Nope, no problem.
Full hunger. Feels like I'm playing Harvest Moon when I'm checking the weather. It's so unusual when the game is like completely silent because you're typically listening to crazy music. Check the kitchen. Where's eBay? We don't do eBay as often during October.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell.
Arnold.
I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
And George's still hanging out here in the police station, I'm assuming. Oh, trading card. Well, sure, I'll find him again soon. I can give it to him at any time, I'm assuming, right? Is that him? I can't see who that... Oh, Thomas. We still gotta waste time. Man, the super fast loads, though, going from inside to outside, that's gotta be... The load for that on other consoles or even on the 360 has to be so slow. Wait, where'd my car go? They did move it. Well, then again, I mean, the time is actually not too far away. I think I can just wait at that point. Maybe. Alright, maybe not. Like, it's actually... I'm looking at the minute how long it takes it. Alright, where are you again? Sleeping spot. Okay, directly behind. Make a left and a left. Shame you can't crash through this. Is there really no faster entrance here? There we go. Yeah, he wasn't in there. Ooh, I can only sleep for 3 hours. Alright, we gotta do 3. Got just enough time to get there. So does the game ever let you find, like, any secrets that are not explicitly marked on the map? Like, can you get out in a place that looks on the map like there's nothing there and it's just buildings where you could actually find something? Oh, actually, which way do I go here? Good thing I checked. Oh, well, look at all the people that are at the community center. Everything is marked out. Yeah, see, that would be a little bit of a complaint for me then. There's no sense of discovery, then everything's just clearly marked. They're all waiting for me. Oh, your heart rate increases when you're driving with a boost? Whoops. I was reading chat. Oh my god. I can't see where I'm going, there's so many names. See how all the characters getting together goes. Sure, this won't be a long cutscene at all, right?
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower's impressive too.
I love how some people park super far away. Nobody park close together in the parking lot. Oh, it's like a movie theater.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. Well, that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice.
It's like barely anybody there.
Unfortunately,
Why are they so upset about him wanting to bring it to justice?
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places.
Yeah, like the whole town.
Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful.
Oh my god, they're going super hard on the farting balloon now. It almost makes me wonder if the song is random every time, or if it's the same song every time on every playthrough.
Thomas's sister.
I don't trust Thomas.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice.
Nobody sits by one another. Everybody hates each other in the town.
Remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say.
I love how Polly is sitting as far away as possible, just like she does at the table. Yeah, not suspicious at all. Could you imagine living in a town with like 15, 20 people?
The loss of Anna was for that debt.
That's a little too isolated for me.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret.
Can we just throw this guy out of the town in the wheelchair, please? I mean, that's just too creepy. That's too suspicious. Wheel his ass out.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, Let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Let's see if I can give it to him now if I talk to him.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again.
Why, because you're the murderer?
How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
He suspects him, see?
I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
Suffer like G did?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
He could be covering it up, though. Cover-up tattoo.
You want to see that tattoo, Zach? A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
Damn, they seriously can let me talk to every single person in here.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain.
Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, properly must do the murder at the time. It is not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's time.
This guy is definitely not guilty, by the way. Like, they want you to think something's up with him, but he's fine.
Timing to chat with me. That is, with Mr. Stewart. May it be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions.
Yeah, he
Small
probably
they
is the
may
most
be,
normal character in
they
the game
still
at the
are
end.
finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Just get a random coffee on the floor.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done,
Nope.
let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Everybody's just like, please don't talk to me. Wait, that's it? I can't talk to anybody else? Oh, damn. It's like, oh, get to know everybody in the town. Also known as one creepy person, and that's it. There's lots more. Where are they? Are they all like hanging around outside or something? Oh, they're out in like the lobby. Alright, let's see. I hope everybody has really awkward voice acting.
Good evening, Agent.
Good. Yep, he's the killer.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon.
Honestly, the creepiest and weirdest ones are definitely not going to be
So
the killer.
sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
The more they try and telegraph it, the less they're likely to be the killer.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
They should break out the
man,
music. It's
this
so
might
awkward
just
when
be
it's
another
silent now.
case to you,
I need
But it means the death of a friend to me.
my
I don't want you
kazoo
taking
and
this
whistling
lightly
song.
Like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also
Not
know
hard.
about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
It's like gyrating.
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
We're going to be here a while, aren't we?
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
They're probably fun.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living.
What was the
after her
game last
husband
year
was
with
deceased.
Airbnb? That was Fears
She's
to
probably huddled
Fathom,
up at home.
something getaway. Canberry getaway,
And
something
I
like
should
that.
probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
What kind of motion was
Hello
that,
again,
Emily?
Fiona. Good to see you here.
Trying to tell me here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hardworking person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future.
Yeah, I'm sure he
You know,
is.
he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Oh, her name's Fiona? I thought it was Emily. It is indeed Fiona.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
This guy looks too big to be the raincoat killer.
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happen in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
He could be faking that,
He
though.
literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. He calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
I don't trust anybody in this town. Is there anybody back here I'm missing? What a creepy community center, though.
What do you
Right,
mean?
like just empty hallways and a
Are you
couple
saying
little
she
like
was
little
killed
tables and
because she was
windows.
an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always
New music.
have
I
a
don't think we
smile
heard
on
this
her
song yet.
face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I
Airhead.
wouldn't
Now
be
that's
surprised if the angels smiled
that's
with
an
her too.
insult that I haven't heard since like that was like a 90s, early 2000s kind of insult, right? Airhead. You know, I don't think I've heard someone call someone an airhead in so long.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Rude. Right? Just put yourself in this environment in real life. Empty ass, quiet, red hallways. You can't tell me that if you were in a place like this alone at night, you wouldn't be creeped out. Look at this. That's what you call liminal space right there. Okay, how many more we got? Quite a bit, actually. God damn.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often. And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
See, characters like this are more likely to be
I have to.
guilty. The more normal they seem.
But I understand
they're trying to
what you
mislead you.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Does he get, like, double dialogue? Can I talk to him again? No. Hello, One-chan-bara.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Nice hat.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna?
So unaware.
Anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
This is
What
her
about
husband.
The FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Certainly a colorful cast of characters.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
The pot lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
She's the killer. Calling it now. Oh, there's our girlfriend. Hello, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
No, it's
Reminded
Polly.
me a little of a play I saw when I was
It's all an
younger.
act.
What kind of play?
I'm talking
That
about back when
inflection.
this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside.
She's gonna go like Super
He was
Saiyan
just
later in
one
the
of
game or
those
something.
kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but
Yeah, I don't trust
can't
you,
recall
Polly.
the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready.
Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Yeah, like I remember how to get there.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
That's why we should suspect her more. Telling you, the more innocent seeming they are, the more you gotta suspect them.
Yeah! Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Looks like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII when he
FBI
gets
Special
much older.
Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks?
Must suck to be a rock
a new
fan in a town like that. There's probably
I'll
no
drop by
rock
your store
concerts
soon,
ever.
and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
You look like you're straight out of a Silent Hill game.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
I'm FBI Special Agent.
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own
I
ritual.
love how nobody
It's
questions him
like
about Zach.
always leaving the house left foot first.
They don't say
It's one
anything
of
like,
those
what are you
things.
talking about?
You certainly are a funny one.
A little bit.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But
You think there's something else?
No, she had to give time for her
Well,
battle scars
I
to
took
heal
the
up.
boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith. Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow.
It's funny because I was wondering
do
the same thing.
gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I like how sometimes the characters actually ask questions regarding like how underpopulated this place is. It's like the things that are on your mind they ask. Oh, he's selling a weapon? Wait, isn't this what I have already? Oh, I guess if I failed to pick it up, he would sell it to me. None of that seems worth buying. Unless I just buy a little bit more bullets. If that's a full clip, that's kind of worth it.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be
Yeah,
sure
you're
to
thinking of
visit your
Fatal
store
Frame.
sometime.
This game
I'd like
has
you to take a
some
look at my
influences
phone.
from
Understood.
Silent
I
Hill.
look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow.
This is a
It's
very
usually
unique
open
horror
from
game, though.
2000 to 0600.
There's nothing else
See you
quite like
then.
it. I'm making so many like plans with all these characters, I'm never gonna remember to do all this.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I think this is the last one.
And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
She looks very similar to one of the other
Did you ever
characters.
see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
I feel like all this is misleading, though. It's probably none of these people.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
Yeah, it's bleeding more and more time. Now it's up to an hour and 10 minutes. So it's definitely like a tad slower. You know what it might be? It's probably the loads. Every time the game loads, it's not counting the in-game timer. Because I certainly didn't lose an hour of progress from that one death and then the one fast reload.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be
I'm not going to be able to get to
All right,
sleep tonight with this song in my head.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition.
They're like blowing out the limits on the
We can
microphone
always go back
during
to
the
the
scene.
hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
I thought he was going to say the worst burger.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shot.
They really couldn't fit 4 people to one booth.
Or some hot-headed kids
Plenty of
fighting,
room.
fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period.
Pretty efficient.
He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life.
Oh.
To eat from or as a urine cup.
Okay, that's pretty...
He
That's,
hated women.
that's a lot.
That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp.
It really makes this trenchcoat killer seem like a nice guy comparatively.
Ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%.
He hasn't taken a bite out of that burger.
Well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too.
Kill 2 birds
That
with one
was too
stone.
much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore?
No, they
That's
want
a
to eat.
shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds
It
like
almost
you
felt
live
like he
in a
was talking to
totally
the player
different
there.
world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and
He
order
still
in
has
this
not
town.
touched his burger.
You understand that, right?
It looks like a Big Mac from like a
Of
McDonald's
course.
commercial, all perfect.
Still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
I don't trust him.
Agent Morgan, we should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
The ones that seem most affected by her death are probably more guilty. It's as slow as you can walk. Seems like it would be a cool town to kind of just like run around in and find things. Oh look, see now you can still find stuff that doesn't mark, but it's just points. Or money rather. So it's like, whatever. But if you can come back here and like check the dumpster and... Oh, you can hide in the dumpster? Interesting. Wonder what that'll be used for. Huh. What's that? You can see it through the wall. You see that? The white dot? Maybe that's just an indicator of... Oh, it's the symbol, like, appearing through the wall. It is a creepy town to just run around in, though. But it's kind of a shame that they spoil everything. Trading cards. I wish they had variants. Like, let's have a shot at a 1-of-1 gold variant of Lily there. Then I'd go out of my way to collect the trading cards. Alright, that is probably a good place to call the game for tonight. I think we made pretty good progress. Alright, about 5.5 hours. This game will take several more streams, but I think it'll be totally worth it. It's entertaining at least, and apparently the game only gets crazier and crazier as it goes on. Like, this is still apparently very basic, mundane points of the like storytelling in the game. So I can't wait to see how weird it gets. You could just run up to random people's houses and spy on them? What in the world? Wonder if that's going to become a core mechanic of the game, like spying on people to see if they act weird. I love these fast loading times though. Super quick. She ain't open for business? Nope. Can I steal your car? Nope. Alright. We'll pick up here tomorrow. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. We'll see where our adventures bring us tomorrow night. Thank you everybody that watched, subbed, gift subbed, donated, whatever it may be. Appreciate it very much. See you all tomorrow.